Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Greg? What's up, chat? Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon. Gonna go live with the camera in just a minute. Just logging into Final Fantasy here, grabbing my oatmeal ready. How you doing today, Greg? How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, man. All right. Hello, hello, hello. What a wonderful song this is. Wonderful music. We really have to play Chrono Trigger one day. Oh boy. We gotta do Chrono Trigger. Gotta get triggered, man. So, for anybody wondering what I'm about to do right now, I got my oatmeal here. And I am adding some mandarin oranges to it as my sweetener. Pretty healthy. And you know the best thing about this meal? Well, oatmeal's not very good, if you ask me. Not a big oatmeal fan. Not a big oatmeal fan. It needs something, right? Some kind of injection of flavor, because it is bland by itself. Some people cook it with milk. At the moment, I'm just using water. But it needs some sweetener, right? In my opinion. I was thinking honey. I was thinking syrup. Obviously, sugar's a thing. But then I looked around my kitchen and I see these mandarin oranges. So what I do is now here I have 2 of them. I don't know how many I'm gonna want. But I just add these little small, they're very, very small, these mandarins. I just add some of these into the oatmeal. Hey, I like it with milk, honey, and some nanners. Yo, what did that one character in Hollow Knight say? Papa nada. Just reminds me of banana. Hey, what's up, Wastoid? 40 in a row. Goddamn, bro. Just making sure these are still good. What's up, Wastoid? Good to see you, my brother. Greg says he likes his oatmeal with milk, honey, and some bananas. That sounds good, man. Yeah, dude, oatmeal needs something, bro. What are you doing for dinner tonight, Waste? Not exactly sure what I'm gonna do for dinner. Burgers. That sounds real good, man. You making the burgers yourself, Wastoid? Or did you get them pre-made, pretty much? Hi, Cliff. Well, the dog's here at my side. You all can't see him. He's down right here, looking up, sniffing at me here. Just went for beef burgers. You adding anything to the beef yourself? Onion comes to mind. I mix my ground beef with ground pork. Saves me some money. Add some good flavor, some volume. So when I was making burgers, I would mix the ground beef with ground pork. Just basic seasoning. You have grated onion and sriracha, mayo, hot pepper, cheese. Oh, very nice, man. Yeah, it's so much cheaper to make your own and healthier. I find the ones that are pre-made are just not as good, man. They're just not as good, man. So, I've been having oatmeal the last few days. And one thing I've been noticing. Damn, man, this oatmeal fills me the hell up. Fills me up, man. I just have half a cup of oatmeal here with 1 cup of water. And I'm good. I'm good for a while. Really, really good for losing weight. On Sunday, you think you'll make some chili for work lunches? Nice, man. I'm just getting set up here on my end. All right, how we doing volume-wise? All right, I had to turn up my Final Fantasy. I couldn't hear it for shit. All right, people. So, it's been a while. Wait, I forgot to tell people on Discord that we're live. Hang on. Hang on. We're live on Twitch. Hang on now. We are live on Twitch with Final Fantasy XIV Online for about 4 hours. Come hang. All right, I gotta go to Antokio's stream. I need to get our... Hey, that's me. That's me talking. This is you, Wastoid. What's it called? Self-promo? Here we are. We are live on Twitch with Final Fantasy XIV Online for about 4 hours. Then we raid Antokio for his Final Fantasy Friday. Come hang. Bang. You gonna give me my link? I'll look for it. All right. So I want to show you all what I've been doing in this here game. It's been a while since I streamed this. Things have been happening, man. I've gotten my Marauder up to level 32. Last night, Antokio was streaming Hollow Knight. While he was doing that... Hang on. Doggy looks awesome right now. Doggy takes priority, chat. Look at that. Look at that monster. Look at that monster. Isn't he adorable? Do a little dog watching here. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna chomp a little bit of this oatmeal. So yeah, last night as he was streaming Hollow Knight, I leveled up my Gladiator. Here, I can move this over here. And my Marauder is actually gonna turn into whatever it turns into. I also tried... I can't really show you here. I'll show you a little bit right in here. Level 50 Samurai. I tried Samurai, which was pretty cool. So yeah, before today, we're gonna do some main story quest. I might practice some Samurai, I'm thinking. So yeah. Alright, we'll just watch the dog just a little bit more, because I'm gonna grab a couple bites of oatmeal here. Get started in just a minute. All right. Here we go. Wait, Samurai. Here's Samurai. Alright, so I went over all the skills last night for Samurai here, and I put them in their appropriate place. There's a lot of combo stuff going on with the Samurai. So, this quest here is a level 50 for my main story quest. Huh. There's some background here. Let's catch everybody up on what's going on with our main story quest. Tataru welcomes you to Revenant's Toll in the Scion's new headquarters and explains that Minfilia awaits you inside. Join her and see how you might be of aid to your companions as they settle into their new home. So Minfilia's father was a Garlean spy whose true loyalties lay with the Alamegan resistance. Before his untimely death some 15 years ago, he stole a wealth of Imperial research on the primals and compiled the findings in his private journal. Though this journal has served to guide Minfilia ever since, she has resolved, after no small amount of soul-searching, to entrust it to Urianger in the hope that he may succeed in unraveling its remaining mysteries. Present the journal to Urianger on Minfilia's behalf. By curious coincidence, Minfilia contacts you via Link Pearl immediately after you deliver the journal. She has departed for Revenant's Toll and bids you follow as soon as you're able. Travel to Mordona and speak with Tataru to gain entrance. So that is what we're gonna do. And for those who are paying attention back in the day, you may remember my quest log was insane. Had a full quest log. We're down to 3 quests plus Hildebrand. Hildebrand doesn't really count, because that sucker just floats around. We'll do Hildebrand eventually. So that's a little recap on what's been going on. Hope you guys are having a good January so far. Hey, Mr. Joe. Speaking of Mr. Joe, I am thinking tomorrow we will try Against the Storm, I believe the name of it is. I think that's the name of it. It's that game on Steam that Joe recommended. It's $30 and it's on sale right now for $9, which means I really want to try it on stream while it's still on sale, in case any of you, I'll be the guinea pig. I'll try it out. That way you all can determine whether or not it looks worth purchasing. Anytime a $30 game goes on sale for $9 and it's recommended, I'm pretty much gonna try it out. When Joe told me it was $9, I said, or when I found out it was $9, I said to Joe, oh, that's nothing. I mean, that's less than 10 bucks. 10 bucks nowadays is like a trip to McDonald's. A trip to Wendy's, you know? And that's going light. You could easily spend 15 bucks nowadays going to one of those fast food joints. Pricing is just insane. I can never remember her name. Papa Limo's lady friend. This one on the right. I can never remember her name. It's really bad. What is her name, chat? Ida. Why can't I remember that? I know it's 3 letters in my brain. I just can't. Oh, because I'm getting old and my memory's not as good? Yeah, fair enough. All right. Look at her looking all beautiful. How's your day going, Joe? All right. I'm chomping a little oatmeal as I play here, so... It is certainly spacious, she says, of the new home here. It's going all right. Well, I'm glad to hear you're not dying. You're not suffering too badly on the job. I imagine you're working today. God, she's beautiful, man. I love seeing her happy. Today marks a new... should we do the voice acting a little bit? She's in charge. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the 7th Dawn. For today we declare our independence. Alfino. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. By the way, say hi to YouTube, because this VOD at the end of today, I'm gonna put it on the new YouTube channel. By the way, this new YouTube channel, let me actually add a command for it. Here's the new YouTube channel. Oh, we have 4 subscribers. Thank you so much to everyone who has subbed. So this is what I'm doing right now for the YouTube channel. I have all the Final Fantasy VODs. We have 6 of them. Hours and hours and hours of content here. And then Sekiro, we have all those VODs. So I got the link here. I'm going to add the command as just YouTube. Adcom YouTube. Here is my YouTube channel link where we upload VODs from a variety of games. Bang! YouTube. Wait. Oh, it already exists. Huh. How about that? There already was a YouTube command. Who would have thunk? Hang on, let me just tidy up stream. So YouTube, bang! Okay, one more. Plan needs to change. Edit com plan. Only Final Fantasy 14 online for about 4 hours tonight. We'll do Against the Storm, right? Yep. Tomorrow. Bang! Okay. Let me pin that, John. Put a pin in it. Appreciate y'all for hanging out today. Nice to see friendly faces. All right. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Look at Tataru. Thane cred. For Eorzea. Bum, 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 bum. There you go. A little fanfare. All right. These two are trying to contact, what was that, Baldesian? I was chomping a little bit of food there. Minfilia wanted to speak to me about Elidibus, that Asian guy. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. Uh-oh, she looks troubled. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No. That's not how she would sound. No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both. Oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldesian, they may know of it. That's who they're trying to contact. Students of Baldesian. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. 'Tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Asian, perhaps? Or Osher? Or Puce? And which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the Crystal of Destruction, the Crystal of Darkness, and cast out La Hebrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Asian menace. Bum, bum, bum. But I was wrong. He endures, and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, Yuna. I discern them all around, in disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Giggity. My stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. Oh, she complimented us. Oh my god. I know that you'll be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Oh, she blessed us, Chad. Oh my god. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Look at this. Bad people. Your intercession was not foretold. There you go, Greg. She says, arise, and I say, well, anyway, Elidibus asking, you object? We question. Our plans are in motion, your intentions unclear. They survived the 7th ardor and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. It's very difficult to do a villain voice. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes, and at long last they see. Yeah, my villain voice is super lacking. Oh well. It is what it is, baby. Minfilia has a new assignment. Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from a Magina and Sons mineral concern. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. Yes, reading. Our samurai needs glasses, apparently. The brass blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Ishtala when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. I'm trying to chomp this oatmeal before it gets cold, by the way, so I do apologize for the brief delays here as I gobble some of this here food. Just take a teleport. Greg, you go on a walk today? All right, that's done. Ishtala here. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Fufulupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. Fufulupa. Fufulupa. Oh, look, it's a tater tot. Oh, hello there. Yuna, was it? Ishtola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... but never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Allegan Sunway. The cart bolted off toward Eastern Thanalan, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. Oh god, I gotta do Ishtola here after that. A speeding carriage? That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Amalja do have a foothold in Eastern Thanalan. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could... Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or, on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Thancred, wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amalja friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends in the Brass Blades intercept it. In all my years, I've never seen such a prodigious quantity of sumnus. The Blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Yuna. Well, they walked far. Let me just check on the volume here when I... Oops, clicked on the wrong button here. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're good. All right. Against all expectation, it would seem the Amalja are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals and in such quantities. It cannot be that we're dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Urianger of our progress, or lack thereof.
Now then.
Oh, he's talking.
'Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Interesting. They gave him that voice line, but nothing else there.
Indeed. I shall remain watchful.
Ah, more.
Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to...
Do I have to press a button? Yep.
Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Nice outfit on him. I like that. Very formal. Oh, wow. That's a cool looking character. Very cool.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
They're like, who does? Who is it? Hey Denji, you as well. Happy New Year. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufulupa's brain again. Who knows? If we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within it. How was your New Year's, Denji? Hope it was a good one. Oh, but it is good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Alright, Ishtola voice. Calm yourself, Fufulupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there's someone among our own ranks conspiring with them? A traitor in our own midst? It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufulupa. You were on call for work, so could not party. It was low-key. I see. Indeed. If, for reasons of security, the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. But such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Mikote miner, traveling without escort so as not to attract undue attention. But who? I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that. But to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way. Mayhap north of the bridge to Hamerleia? A fine spot for a rest. Would you not agree, Yuna? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south. Ahem. Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Yoo-hoo! Is that the noise he should make, little tater tot, as he runs away? Seems appropriate. He's back. Denji, you know what voice I can't do is a villain. The villain voice is just not it. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. How's your day going, Denji? Actually, today's Friday. No, it is Friday, isn't it? It's definitely Friday, right? It is Friday, January 2nd. See, what's weird, what threw me was yesterday is typically garbage day. Hang on, Wastoid. He goes, it certainly is. A little unclear here. Not so certain for me. Because yesterday is typically our garbage day here. But yesterday was New Year's Day. So garbage actually came today to pick it up. Which made me think, of course, that today was Thursday. There you go. It's not normal for garbage to get picked up on Das Friday. Trying to get back into work mode? Yeah, that sounds stinky. Hopefully your job isn't too painful. Or standing watch, chat. But yeah, Waste, you're right. It certainly is. Just in time for the weekend. Movement in the distance catches our eye. Alright, so this is the samurai now. We've never done samurai on stream before. So this is a first. There's a symbol going on. What is their symbol there? There they are. Little AoE right there. More AoE. More AoE. That makes sense then. No, not all. You work from home. I see. You're hoping to get out of work mode as soon as possible. The wife is a teacher, so her and the kids have been home for the last 2 weeks messing you up. Oh my goodness. Hey, what's up, Void? Oh, it's been a very good day. A good start to the new year. I've had a lot to do though. So it's been very busy. Very, very busy. And I still have a lot more to do. Lot more to do. Today I cleaned the bathroom. I did a lot of exercise. Jump rope yesterday and today. Good amount of food prep. Ran errands. Walked the dog a whole bunch. So, and I'm taking down Christmas stuff really and organizing it in the basement. So it's just been really, really busy doing all kinds of adult things. Stubborn to the last, as expected. You are unharmed? Look at Ishtola looking amazing there in that uniform. God damn. Damn. A gang of sea wolf thieves, and in Thanalan, no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea wolves? All of them? Aye. And all with the same taste and facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Should get someone to look at that. Adult stuff, what? Our thieves are a long way from home. Yeah, Void, it's good being responsible, you know? Thancred, if you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. Okay. To Horizon, then. Fufulupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. How about you, Void? How's your day going? Happy Friday, everybody. I actually did not realize it was Friday. Like I was saying to Wastoid, garbage people came today. They typically come on Thursdays. So it screwed me up in the brain. It's going well for you. I'm glad to hear that, Void. Wow, 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 wow. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. No. I am afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf. Lominson born and raised, I believe. But do not worry. We will find him. You have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. Gonna play some Path of Exile 2 today. Nice, Void. How long have you been playing that game, or the first one? Are you a big Path fan? Or are you just starting? Or maybe somewhere in the middle? Yes. She's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. Just since we got a few new people here in chat right now, I just wanted to point out one thing that I mentioned earlier. I do have a new YouTube channel. I made it yesterday. So there's a YouTube channel link there where we upload VODs from a variety of games. So if you ever miss anything and want to catch up, well, there you go. You played the first one a fair bit, but you like 2 more. Nice. Nice, Void. I fear our time together. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed. Or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? And she nods. I never played a Path of Exile game. I've heard very, very good things about them, though. My goodness, we are talking and talking and talking here. The antecedent bid me tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alfino awaits your coming most eagerly. It is he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident, I am not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alfino has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. You want to like Diablo 4, but you just don't? Yeah, same. Same. Am I even glad I played Diablo 4? Not really. So absolutely, I feel you there, Void. I'm not yeah, if I could go back and get back that time I put into D4, I'm kinda, I don't know. Probably want that time back, I guess. But, at least I tried it. So, so that I'm not curious if I missed out on anything. But yeah, definitely not worth it. Not worth it. That's why I don't play it. It's good to know what you don't like. Well, that is true. I don't know if I told you, Void, but I stuck with I wanted to check out the story. I see a blue quest in here, so let me check this out before I do the main. Excuse me. Diablo 3. I actually kind of liked the main story. Some people didn't, but I did. And I wanted to see where the story was going in D4. And I was just left very disappointed. Ish Tola would entrust you with the titanic task of defeating a greatly strengthened Titan. I'm not going to read this one out loud. I'm just going to read it to myself. Titan is returned. He's grown stronger. Garuda was the most powerful among the 3 recently active primals. Titan has usurped that honor. I would like nothing more than to measure precisely how strong the Lord of Crags has become, but I fear the time for such prudence has run out. You will want to speak with Commander Riki at Maelstrom Command for the details. Titan has grown fearsome strong. See to it you spare no prep. Alright. See, there's a shop back here. Season 43 or whatever just doesn't feel good to go back to anymore. Really? Well, that's a bummer to hear. Yeah, I played a ton of Diablo 3 on console in particular, Void. I guess you played it on PC, I would guess. Yeah, I mean, most people do play it on PC. It ended up being very nice on console. I played Sorceress, whichever. And, it felt really good to teleport in that game on console, even with a controller. Go figure. It only takes like 10-ish hours to finish each new season. Oops. Well, that's not a long time now, is it? 10 hours, yeah, 10 hours goes by real quick in a game. How in the world do I get out of here? Is it this way? Then it must be this way. Here we go. Exit. Just follow the exit signs. Yeah, I doubt I'll even check out... I don't know, Void. If I check out Diablo 5, probably won't. Which is weird to say. I'm tempted... You know what I'd rather do than a Diablo 5 is Diablo 1. I'd be tempted to go back and try the first one, or just play Diablo 2. You are late. No matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I've been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You're familiar with Doma, yes? In Othard? Well, like the rest of the nations of the Eastern Continent, it's ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale and, more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Ul'dah, Yuna. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we'll find the Domans bickering with the Sultan's sword on the royal promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings. Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ul'dah. Can always try D3.5 ultimately on the cell phone. Yeah, I'm kind of done playing games on my phone. But yeah, you're right. That is a possibility. That's Immortal, right? I never tried Immortal. I'd rather not play games on my phone. I did a whole bunch of phone games back in the day. Oh, you never played it? Gotcha. The Mother of Exiles. So we want to go down here. There it is, right there. So we go to the chamber. Go to the chamber. The chamber. Now, we cannot ride a chocobo here, unfortunately. Nice music. Well, actually, no, Void. We haven't done Black Mage in a while. I switched to Red Mage. Then I switched to White Mage. Then, right now we're doing Samurai, actually. And I've also been trying a couple tank classes, the Marauder, and I think the Gladiator, so we've been trying a whole bunch of different things. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understood, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. How do you like it so far? I haven't played enough. I mean, Samurai seems cool. I like the combos. Combos are cool in this class. It does good damage as well. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. Actually, you know not what you do. Yeah, I don't know. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alphino Levailleur, at your service. A friend. Which, I believe, makes me very nearly unique. In this part of the world, at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ul'dah, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there's aught we can do to help. Yeah, it's nice to try a whole bunch of different jobs. I can show you a little bit here. My camera in the way. My camera probably in the way. It's not in the way. That's fine. I'll still move it over. Yeah, White Mage is leading the way. I really like that class, healing people. Black Mage is still pretty high. That was our main job. Red Mage is very cool. We unlocked Blue Mage, but I haven't really tried it. Marauder and Gladiator I've been working on in my free time, and Samurai's here, which we are. That's what we are right now. Ta-da! Samurai. All right. Speak with Alfino at the quicksand. So we're down here. All right. The Mother of Exiles, not the Mother of Dragons now. In a little bit, I'm going to heat up some water, chat, for some tea. My voice can definitely use it. There's Alfino. All right. See what happens here. Been a lot of talking so far today.
We've traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Nice. I like when they do the talking.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Lady Yugiri.
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms.
I've never seen that word, espied.
Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
Hither?
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care.
The younglings must be protected.
I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here.
Ah.
The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
Pleading it.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
Humble brag.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar.
What, she looks
We know
shady?
this from experience.
Hey, what's up, Darkstone?
We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
How you doing, Darkstone? How's life going for you, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to today's broadcast. Today we're just gonna stick with some Final Fantasy here. I did not have it in me to do some Hearthstone. I was busy, well, doing other stuff today. Busy man today. If I may, madam, as I said earlier, we've been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more, when you've already offered so much, desperation compels me. Good madam, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. I need provisions. Hells, why didn't you say so sooner, Yuna? Who's it? Oh, it's a little tater tot girl. Hells, why didn't you say so sooner, Yuna? Course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, see? But just sent word they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Ha! Yeah. Go and call on Friedrich and Katerin at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order to the Waken Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. The Mother of Exiles, nice. Maybe we don't need to teleport. I can't use a chocobo here because we're in a town. No wild animals allowed. She's in the business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mistress Momodi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Well, goddamn, isn't he a kind one? Hang on, what is this? Gone to pieces? Hang on. Is that my Marauder quest? No. Alright. Alright, samurai. Samurai time. My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. Well, aren't they friendly? Speak with Momodi. We're going back, Jack. All right, I'm going to take this minute chat to go heat up some water. I literally have it right next to me. This hot electric kettle. And I got all the water I need right here. So just give me 1 minute, please. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Hey, Saffron. Hello. Did you hear from Dark Gestress today, the little unfortunate update that I had to give her? If you did not, I'll tell you right now, buddy. I went to the library today, and I asked them if they'd be willing to, you know, have Jestress's book available. And they pretty much said no because she's not a local author here. Now, I could have lied, but I don't ever want to lie. How's my new year? It's going very well, thank you. How about yourself? They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Ugiri it's all in hand. I hope you're having a wonderful start to the year, Saffron. Give you the French pronunciation, Saffron. I dared not hope for such magnanimate. This comes from what? Magnanimous? Magnanimity. Much less expect it. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. I should get my tea ready. Put the tea bag in my mug. In my mug. Lady Ugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you'll be pleased with his reply. What kind of tea, you ask? Well, I typically would do Earl Grey. However, I got some fancy new tea. I could show you here. It is Taylor's. Taylor's is the brand, and this is strawberry and vanilla. And it is green tea. And it's delicious. My stepmom is all into fancy tea, and this is one of her favorites. I typically don't do vanilla. I typically don't like artificial vanilla flavoring, but this one, thankfully, I can't taste the vanilla. It's really, really good. I bought a ton of it on Amazon. I typically don't like buying from Amazon, but in this case, I had to. I don't know where else to get it. We have been granted an audience. It is Saffron. You want a mug? Come over, bro. Give you a mug. We can chomp on some tea together. Tea time. Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both, we should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alfino. I swear we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Ugiri, for naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words. And it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. Wait, then I shall choose them with care. Tough to do voice acting sometimes. The tone of voice has to be just right. In the world was that beeping I just heard? Anyway. You'll be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. You have so much loose tea, and tea with a bag. Gotcha, Saffron. Well, time for me to pour said tea. I really could use something hot to drink here. This here wintertime. I spent a lot of time today walking outdoors. I have about 11,000 steps today. Pretty much all that was outdoors. Walking on my own or walking with Cliff, so... The Mother of Exiles. Dear Mother. Dearest Mummy. Mama. Mama. Yeah, tea is really good, Saffron. Very, very yummy. I typically have some with honey. How do you typically do your tea, Saffron? I think this tea, I probably won't even try it with honey. I think it has enough flavor. Man, I'm looking forward to this tea. It's cold there again. At least it's not snowing for the first time in the past 4 or 5 days. I wish we could say the same, Saffron. We've been getting hit with snow over and over and over, man. Yeah, the cold is annoying, man. I'm ready for warmer weather. A pleasure, Yuna. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. That voice acting could have been a little better. Ooh, tense music.
I, Yugiri of Domar, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer.
If it's a good black with a little milk, a good green tea, maybe with honey, white, or fruit.
Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I wonder who this character is, by the way. Like, we can't see her face at all. I wonder who she is. She just showed up.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri.
Look at this little tater tot.
Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace.
Creaking mic stand.
For many years,
Gotta hit it with
my nation,
WD-40.
Domar, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule.
She likes using that word
My
yoke.
people yearn to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Boy, we've had very little action today
Those who
in this
survived,
game.
How many do they number?
A lot of talking. What is it, exposition? Is that what it's called?
200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge.
The purge. Jasmine tea will depend if you mix it with one of your other teas. Hibiscus is also one of your other go-to with it. My God, Saffron, you're a real professional here. Jeez.
It
Jeez,
is my
Saffron.
hope that you will allow us
I'm
all to
impressed.
dwell within your walls.
You really do
Should
love
that
tea.
prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as
Hats
your
off to you.
resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
On this matter.
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea.
Look at this little
Lady
child.
Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot.
Little
and
tater
there are
tot.
parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
Vote we shall. Get your vote
The
on.
law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Lolorito. With the blindfold on.
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees.
You know, I'm going to take just 1 second here to just point out. Look at this little sleeping. Speaking of tater tots, look at this guy right now. Does he not look like he's in heaven or what? Let me zoom in. Just hopefully this doesn't break my camera again. Do a little zoom here. There he is. The adorable one. All right. That little munchkin. All right. Back to the game.
They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports.
Well, I know who this guy would have voted for.
Without homes
in
or
America,
employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
I can't wait to have this tea. It's a little too hot still.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
I like her voice acting.
Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves.
You know, all the voice acting in this game is quite good.
What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo.
I fought the law, and the law won.
Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a
This guy's
longer
name.
view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Teleji Adeleji.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Ul'dah's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril.
Lolorito.
One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage hath fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
No. It has come to a vote. Yeah, we know this dude. We know what he wants. Only 3 of 7 look to have stayed behind. And where's she going?
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited.
Hang on, I want to see what Saffron has shared here. This was a Kickstarter you followed. You love there some teas. Some of them are named after songs or gaming named system. So if you go to shop tea. Oh, nice. Cool. Oh, wow. I see what you mean about loose. This is the loose tea, right? I've never bought a loose tea like this. I don't even. So what? You put all this stuff in and you boil your water, right? You boil your water with all the, and then you have to strain it in the end. You just send it through a strainer, right, to catch all the solids. That looks cool. I'm gonna bookmark this website. You need a mesh ball, a diffuser. You know what? They're infusers here. Is that what it is? This is it, isn't it? It's an infuser. Same, I know, I got you. Let's say that you were right. Diffuser, infuser, same thing for right now. Not gonna be pedantic about it. By the way, what is this? You get a large D20 die? That is awesome. This is so cool. Yo, this is hot, man. Random, choose your color. This is cool. I like this. I actually do know what a French press is, I believe. Yeah, my stepmom uses that for coffee, actually, a French press.
Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
Yeah, I bookmarked that, Saffron. Thank you for sharing that.
I understand, Your Grace. And I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
See, my stepmom is really into nice tea. She always has been. So I'll definitely consider purchasing from that website you just shared, Saffron. And you said they're so much better. Nice.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving.
Oh, this tea is so good. I needed something hot to drink. I really wanted something hot to drink.
You should have traveled so far under such
Delish.
dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now, this guy I really like. Just judging by what he just said. This is my guy right here. Love this guy. I definitely sympathize with him quite a bit.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
I have not Void. I've never heard of that. Gyokuro tea? I've never even heard of that. The black tea can replace coffee if you get Assam black tea or Ceylon black tea. I typically don't like caffeinated tea. I typically only like decaf. But that's just me. Purple me. So the Earl Grey tea that I have is actually decaf. As you observed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah, I will waste no more words on him, not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone, follow me to the Hall of Flames. Hang on, 1 second. I have a new policy in my Discord. If there's somebody who joins up that I don't know who they are, I pretty much just boot them. That might be rude, but I don't really care. Because I'm protecting the server from bots. Block. No, I want to kick this person. Kick. Good. All right. Yeah, so pretty much everyone in the Discord, I pretty much recognize all their names. Who's Elsie? So yeah, I keep an eye. Because we had a whole bunch of... I don't know who Elsie is, man. I'm kicking her. Fibonacci, I wonder who that is. All right, anyway. Back to the game. Sorry about that. Yeah, I just saw some random person named Angie joined the Discord. It's always a lady's name when they're pretty much going to be harassing people. Not harassing, but sliding into all the DMs as a bot. They didn't go this way, did they? I put protections, at least I thought I put protections in place to protect the server from bots. Most of them are going to be decaf or very low caffeine. Yeah, sounds good. Actually, Saffron, I don't know if you happen to see, when I checked on that website, the first place I clicked was exactly that section. The fruit, herbal, and whatever that R word is, which I do not know. I would not know how to pronounce the R word there. Bows. There's a red tea out there. I did not know there's a red tea. That's news to me. That sounds very nice, though. Oh my god, this tea is hitting the spot, baby. Hitting the spot. Making me scratch my ear like a dog. It's hitting the spot that good. Sean's parents got them from China for you. You love it. Ooh. That sounds awesome. The syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The monetarists have made their position clear. Agreed. Ul'dah is not an option. Nor are Limsa Lominsa or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative. A place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. It's gonna be dinner time for the dog soon. Minfilia. That is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision. I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Ugiri, I have a proposal if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphino. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor, lest you doubt, with naught save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself proposed, Lady Ugiri. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ul'dah, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can I don't know what word I was going to say there. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphino, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Ul'dah Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Yuna. Hey, that's me. I'm Yuna. This is my Yuna voice. Lady Ugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the immortal flames can provide. Ooh, that tea is damn hot. Holy mama. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. funny noises right there. Whew. Dear Lord, man. Well, I did say I wanted something hot to drink, right? These are nice decorations. I like them. For the holiday here. Cute. Oh, I went the wrong way. What are these people doing? They're just dancing here? Oh my. Oh my. Right on. Nice dancing. Anyway. What in the world was that? This green breeze that blew through here. We are concerned that the Dolmen refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they're ready to set out for more Dona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Nice wave. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed, but the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When governments fail to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ul'dah, Lady Yugiri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Well, nope. I need a kinder voice for her. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Yugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you, after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? Uh-huh. That's what I say. All these rings. Giving me rings galore here. Perhaps I'll turn into a ringleader one of these days. As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Yuna, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hozan when you arrive. As Lady Yugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Fair enough. Yugiri's game. See if we can open up the inventory. Vespa Bay ticket. Such a helpful item. Well, we could have used a chocobo here. There's Hozan. Oh, Hosanna. What's this person gonna sound like here? Greetings. Alphino informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honored to meet you. though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. I knew from a glance what manner of woman you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozan. He can tell you more. Oh, well. That was an interesting accent we did for him. I don't know what I was going for there. He looked a bit sly and crafty. Look at this person with their nice uniform there. Oh, hello. It's a boy. Oh, hello there. I'm Yozan, son of Hozan. Will you be coming with us to Ul'dah? I hear we're traveling by horsebird-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but what's that? You're looking for the others. Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Oh. Well, first place we look, behind the buildings, as best we can. Now, there's nothing over here. Be very thorough. There's nothing down here. We're not in the area. All right. There's nothing in here. It's Tatafu. 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 Ah, we found a hiding child. Aha, gotcha. Such a nice song here. I see a symbol. I see the marker. All right, we got one more to go. Yeah, we found it. Found the child. Found the child. That didn't take long. Search for the children in hiding. Wonderful. All the children are accounted. Hide and seek. Ah, I see that you are curious. It is quite simple, really. Lady Yugiri thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. My God, imagine speaking. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Home, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. There's Coachman. Eager to be off, are you? Aye, well, I was meaning to have a word with ye about that. Runner from the Blades says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerlayer. It might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but it don't pay to gamble in this business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot is another story. So I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around, make sure the area's safe-like, and if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way is clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me the road there's safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own, assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Alright. So we are here. There's really, you know what? We'll just fly. I want to fly away. We'll just take a little bird. Ride a bird. Won't take long. I want more tea. I'm not done yet with my tea, but my god, drinking something hot in the wintertime, give it to me. Look at this fight on Das Bridge here. Here's the destination. Speaking of hot things in the wintertime, it's been a while since I had some ramen. Oh, snap. For those just tuning in, we are playing a character, the Samurai. First time doing Samurai on stream here. So we want to go back up to Horizon. That's not far. You know what? While I'm here, though, I actually want to do this. I do want to actually help out with this fate. Because I could use the XP on this character of mine. The, what's it called? Gladiator? Something like that. Let me just kill these people. Like I said, I could really, really use the XP. I'm only level 11. So this is perfect. I really want to get to level 15 so I can do it's called a leveling roulette. But I gotta be level 15 for that. Very handy how you can just switch jobs on the fly. It's a very, very attractive feature about this game here. So for those who are maybe unaware, this is something called a fate. Very, very useful for leveling when you're young in the game. Like, I'm only level 11 gladiator here. With my sword. Fate completed. Now, this fate over here, and now we're level 12. Are we even? It is down. Oh my god, I have 1 health. Jumping down like that took me to 1 health. Yo, that's wild. Look at this giant toad. Gotta kill him in 2.5 minutes from no health. That's a problem. Well, in we go. Hey, what's up, Sylvana? Happy New Year. Hope your hunting logs are a good way too. Yeah, I do them when they're in front of me. I don't really go out of my way for them, though. I find the fates to be far more useful, because you can just fly across a map, do a whole bunch of fates, for example, and just insta-level. Whereas hunting, like I said, I do them when they pop up in front of me with that symbol. Are we going to be able to kill this in time? I think we will. How you doing today, Sylvana? Hope you're having a great Friday. We are currently doing main story quest. The only thing is I just wanted to knock out a couple fates here. Just to level up the baby gladiator, get it closer to 15. Boy, we have less than a minute to kill this guy. There's not much time left. But we got him. Eris Tote. I'll do an auto attack to kill it. Bang. Doing good despite the rainy weather. Yeah, rain stinks. I mean, I like rain, but it also stinks. Let's ride our unicorn. All right, we need to actually go back to... Is this another fate that we can do? Yeah, you see what I mean about fates being really, really nice? Like, you just hop from one fate to the next. And there's also a hunting quest here as well. Dusty mongrel here. Yeah, I would take rain right now, Sylvana, over what I'm getting, which is a whole lot of ice and snow and cold. So rain actually sounds preferable to all that. But yeah, rain is annoying. It can be annoying. Reason I find rain somewhat annoying is because I have a dog that needs walking, and he does not like walking in the rain at all. He is not a fan. And we are getting followed by all these desert creatures here. There's really no point killing those things. These things that are following me. As soon as you kill them, I bet more will just pop up. I just need to kill the purple stuff. This is very nice playing this game on a controller, by the way. It's very comfortable using the joysticks. I'm glad we made this decision a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Look at these group of baddies chasing me here. Hey, we did it! Nice. Alright, I need to switch class back to samurai. During combat. So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? Well fought, madam, well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. He has a very deep voice, apparently. Pay my... Oh, it's Home. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. What in the world does that mean? Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yugiri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, all this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father, to she who has oh my God. Try that one again. In kind, Father, to she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Uh-oh. Emergencia over here. Oh boy, oh. Hey, Miss Yuna. Koharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. To go whither the wild, to win glory, to gain power. Let's do the last one. To go whither the wild rose blooms. So, you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in lots of places? Oh God, a little girl. It's my turn now. Excuse me. Excuse me, Miss Yuna. I've got a question. What's Revenant's toll like? Is it pretty? I can't do a young lady's voice like that. It's a bustling outpost, bastion of civilization. It's home of the scions of the seventh dawn. That's the one I want. Oh, so you live there with your friends. That means you'll always be there to protect us. Uh-oh. Enough, Koharu. Enough. Who is this? The boy? Enough, Koharu. It's my turn again. Miss Yuna, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Seek out new experiences and adventures. There you go. Buy weapons and armor from Rowena. That's a good answer. Of course, to be a better adventurer, you need to go adventuring. All right, all right. That's enough questions for Miss Yuna. That's not fair. Why did Yozan get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Aw, she said yes. Isn't she sweet? Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Miss Yuna. I won't forget it. I'm gonna be an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Miss Yuna and Lady Yugiri. Yeah, just like Miss Yuna and Lady Yugiri. I can't do the girl voice. Can't do it. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Well, I guess I will. This tea is hitting the spot. finally cooled off. I can really drink it now. So, in about 10 minutes or so, I'm going to take a little break just to feed the dog dinner. Which means I'm just going to go downstairs, give him some food, and then just come back up here. Why we adventure. Speak with Alfino at the quicksand. The quicksand, eh? Where be the quicksand? How dare I give you a warning? How dare I warn chat that I'll be departing in 10 minutes to feed the dog, and then we'll come back in about a minute. How dare I indeed. Such evil wickedness. How are your cats doing, Wastoid? Ah, Yuna. I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No. I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. You took a nap with them earlier? Nice. My god. This stream has been all talking. That sounds really cool, Waste. It is past time Lady Yugiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan, excuse me, which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Ooh, excuse me. Got the burps. Speak first with Slaffborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting tie should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Yuna. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, taking a nap with the pets is always great. God, I remember when I was terribly sick in November, I think it was. I spent a lot of time with Cliff, just being sick. It was nice to have a pet when I was resting for like 8 days straight. That sucked. But it was nice to have the dog, yeah. And this must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet you all. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they're willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slothborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We're both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slothborn. Wait, it's a lady here. As you wish, Slothborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Wastoid, when are you making those burgers, by the way? Are you a late eater, or is it happening now? Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. 7 hells, Yuna, why are you wasting time with me? See them to the rising stones. How late do you typically eat, Waste? I wonder what's going to happen with that lady in purple there. The Doman Yugiri. Keeper of Knowledge. Wandering Minstrel here. I just wanted to talk to this guy just for fun. I'm just kind of skipping through this though. Just depends, probably like 8 or later. Usually eat lunch at work. Well, that guy didn't really do much talking to him. Probably like 8 or later. Gotcha. Gotcha. So you're still a ways off from your typical dinner time. Dinner time. We'll be wrapping up stream around then. Around 7:30 to 8. Probably closer to 8 tonight. Minfilia. Anything with that pasta that you had, Wastoid? 'Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldesion continue to meet with failure. Urianger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I'm given to understand you are kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unsolved. I should not blame you if you did. Nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Cajun Alfredo pasta. Well, that sounds delish. Lady Ugiri is here. Please, show her in. I should very much like to meet her. Lot of talking in the stream here so far today. Very little action. But that's okay. This is main story quest. I'm not skipping it. We gotta go through it. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Nice curtsy. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Oh, that does sound delicious, Wastoid. I didn't know if you just had pasta by itself. Which is definitely a high schooler / college age thing to do. Just cook up pasta by itself and add some sauce to it and call that a meal. That's such a 20-year-old thing to do. Or high school. Dude, that's what I would do at that time of my life, bro. At least I knew to salt the water in the pasta. Eventually I learned when you're cooking up the pasta, add a little bit of olive oil to it. Have to make a basic meat sauce. Make it or just buy one. Because I used to just buy mushroom red sauce and call it a day back in those days. Nowadays I don't even make pasta, but I love pasta. I could house so much pasta right now. But I'm trying to lose some weight, so you use jar sauce, but you'll add some meat to it. You don't eat pasta a ton. I love pasta, man. Holy Jesus. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slaffborn, Lady Ugiri, Yuna. That's my emissary voice, chat, on debut, on premiere there. Being debuted. It's cheap to make a lot, you could take it for lunch. Nice, dude. Nice, man. Lamin and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I'm still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. East Tola should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival? Her name is Ida. By the way, and when this cutscene is over, I'm gonna go feed the dog, even though he is asleep.
Caught anything slippery?
Maybe I'll hold off a little bit, since he's just passed out there.
Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
Her voice is great.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded.
He pronounced them Amalja.
Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Yo, send me some, Wastoid.
For what? Pray tell.
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja.
We were wrong.
Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late.
Sahagin? Really?
Oh gods. They mean to summon Leviathan?
Bump, bump, bump. Well, there you go.
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Man, she's beautiful. And so is Menphilia. My character's a tier below them.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Oh my, look at that beast. Jeez. Look.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones.
The finless ones.
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
What, Greg? This is a claw hat? Oh, smash.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary?
It looks hideous, Joe.
We have outstayed our welcome.
It does. Yeah, pretty grotesque. What are we smashing, Greg? Faces, pumpkins, each other?
And knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not?
That monster's not really my type for smashing, buddy. Smashing, baby.
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this.
But if that monster's your type, then God bless. Freedom!
But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
I leave that fish dish up to you, Greg, to gobble up.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
Tataru. I was calling him Tataru. Tataru. Fish dish. You like that one, Joe?
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
What can I say? We were just talking about food, and I got food on the brain, buddy.
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes.
Not sure you could work that one into everyday conversation. I saw the opportunity, Joe, and I had to use it.
The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as
Never say never, Joe. We believe in you. Chat has faith. By the way, their voice acting here is terrific. I love the voice acting in this game. They don't use it often, but when they do, it's quite good.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
Now, Minfilia could use...
Ill is afoot.
You know what Minfilia could use? Is some skin with pores. Her skin is far too smooth, but it's just a problem of the game being 12 years old. I figure, Joe.
A primal is about to be loosed.
As they got more money and they could hire more voice acting, yeah. I figured that.
Primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
Greg, does that mean you once upon a time skipped the cutscenes? And you were calling the fish dish a monster?
I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies.
Oh, wow, Greg. You've skipped every cutscene and watched them later on YouTube. That's very interesting. Hey, what's up,
If
Josh?
you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it.
How is your Friday
Be sure
going,
to
buddy?
come well prepared.
You got any new emotes that you can throw out right now, Josh? In chat? You're in some good MSQ. You don't anymore. At the time, you didn't care about story. Just wanted to raid. Dude, I was kidding, Greg. No judgment, buddy. Exactly. You had your reasons. It just was not a priority to you. I think you know that I hope you know I wasn't judging you. I was just joking. Oh, no more voice acting here. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our effort towards achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Lominsa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share. The sea rises. Rises, hey. You can also watch them from your in-room. Oh, that's right. You're gonna go get some Taco Bell or a soup and bread bowl. Yo, that sounds delish. The sea rises. You forget? Yeah, me too, Greg. I think Joe's played this game a couple times. He seems somewhat knowledgeable. He's got some info up there in that mental lockbox. You are expected. Pray take this lift to the command room. At least once. A little bit. He dabbles. He's a dabbler. Hang on, I'm just looking at the dog. Hang on, I just want to check out the dog for a minute here. I love it when he does this. He's not really accomplishing anything when he does this. Hey, what's up, Majin? Happy Friday, everybody. I'm just taking a second here to check out the doggy. My heart and soul. Oh, Cliff, what's he doing? Oh, I heard his name. It's time for his DINNER. But I'm just holding off a little bit. All right. How you doing today, Majin? Welcome, friends. I take it Ishtola has apprised you of the situation. Let us waste no time, then. According to our best intel, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cache. I'm pretty sure that's how to pronounce that word, right? Is cache? I used to always call it cache when I was young. It's just cache, yeah. It's not cache. How's everybody's day been? Oh, it's been a very good day here, Josh. Thanks for asking, buddy old pal. How about yours? Is it not cache? It's not cache. No, it's not. It's cache. I always thought it was cache, Greg. Alas, we did not count. Oh, yeah. For our short-sighted... Greg, I pronounce it wrong my whole life. You're all right dealing with adulting, so I haven't been on. Oh, gotcha, Majin. This is your Dami mommy, Josh. Well, I hope things are not too rough on you, Majin. It's good to see you. Wish you all the best as we move into the first weekend of 2026. Greg wants to climb her. Well, right on, buddy. For our short-sightedness, we're faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Those damn fishbacks, man, taking our jobs. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But if, gods forbid, our efforts come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Dami mommy? That's a phrase I don't use, Josh. But it's pretty good. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do... Hang on. Minfilia. I do, Admiral. But I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. I mean... Yeah, Minfilia, Ishtola, and was it Nashu? They're definitely top 3 for me. In no particular order. They're all top tier. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. There are quite a few mommies in 14. Right on, man. Yuna, Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operations staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falk Breda has charge of the garrison. Falk Breda? These names. Some of the names are better than others in this game. The sea rises. Airport. Ooh, what's this quest? It's a blue one. Oh, it's a leave quest. Why you gotta disappoint me like that? This music is so freaking good. There is a teleport here. Does anybody know of a good place where I could buy Giesel greens in this game, by the way? I could look it up on Google, but it's nice to ask a human. Does anybody know where I might be able to replenish my Giesel greens? So I have teleport here. Would it be the farm? Summerford Farms? If nobody knows, I will, I'll look it up for us, Greg. Greg, I remember what the area looked like. There's one in Gridania somewhere. Falk Breed, let's see, who's this? Is this a, oh my god, now she's a dommy mommy. Oh my god, look at, my god, am I actually gonna be using that phrase? Josh, are you here? Look at her. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man. Insert a joke here about walking the plank. All right. I've been expecting you, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. As you may already know, Maelstrom... You usually buy yours in Gridania from Mycenta. So you can actually just go to Grid... so I don't know where to teleport to exactly, Sylvana. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds, though it pains you to admit it, Vendor next to the big aetheryte. Greg, you seeing what Sylvana just said? So there's also one in Limsa. Okay, Bango Zango. Wait, now Limsa, is that in all the shops? Where all the shops are? In Limsa. Though it pains me to admit it, though Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before, we must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. There's one in every major city. All right, forgive me for spamming this a little bit today. I just want to make you all aware. There's a new YouTube channel where we upload VODs from all the games we play, except Hearthstone right now. So if anybody's ever missed any Final Fantasy stuff that we've been doing, I'm also uploading Sekiro and all the variety. You can always catch up there. So... And yet, their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory. However, we can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. So also just to wrap up today's stream here, Final Fantasy, all gonna go on the VOD. I'm going the wrong way. We want to go... Where do we want to go? There, okay. These fates are way higher level than what I'm looking to do as my gladiator. So wait, there's... Yeah, thank you, Sylvana, because I really would like to buy some more Giesel greens for my chocobos. My Senta's like right by the crystal in Gridania. Who's that? I'm kidding. Use the Maelstrom restorative on the wounded storm pirate. Where be said pirate? Storm Private. Wait, did I say pirate? Private. Help somebody of all the times to forget the restorative. Take this. I got what you need. Thank you. I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. They had their way with us, ravaged us. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them. I beg you. Sounds good, Greg. Thank you so much, Sylvana. She has stuff too. Is that what the kids are calling it nowadays? You know, I really don't feel like doing that fate. Let's just keep doing MSQ. Sense a hostile presence. Time to samurai. Yeah, see what I mean about samurai just dishing out damage? Soldiers' corpses. Faceware, minions, music scrolls, racial gear. Come again? Come again, Greg? What exactly is racial gear? I can't say I'm familiar with that phrase. Let's just fly. Want to make sure the dog is on camera. Yeah, dog's on. Let me just zoom out just to hopefully this doesn't break the camera. There we go. You don't know, just shows different gear for all the races. Oh, that's interesting. So, well, boy, they really do discriminate then. The race-specific clothing you start out in. Gotcha. Falkbrida. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Your return thanked the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? Well, here are their corpses. Dear gods, no. These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the two who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral Let me try that again. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Sally time. Oh, there was a thing, Chicken Wang. Damn, they tall. Thrice damned fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 L's. Right on. Tell us how you really feel, Falkbrida. Merylwib. I think that was her name. Nice outfit on her. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetheryte in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready. We but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is likely to be met with fierce resistance. Ah, but we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetheryte and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. Yo, what's up, Murph? Yeah, buddy, it is. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the self-same moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. Oh my god, Murph, you're killing me, bro. It's good to see you. In Minfilia, in likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Yuna and Ishtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversions should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Thancred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Ishtola and Yuna. That's me. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as was agreed. You're kind of scared to see what the prices of dyes are now that the patch is out. Really, they changed prices, huh? You think they would go up, Sylvana? Sylvana, do you think they've gone up because now you can glam any job, pretty much? Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! Oh. I didn't want to be too loud there. When last did we fight side by side, Yuna? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. Is this gonna be a dungeon or probably a dungeon, a trial, something like that? You gotta stop spending money on dyes. Wouldn't be surprised if it did. For example, Spring Dress was maybe 50k before patch. Now it's 250k plus. God dang. Well, that's not good. I'm very new at Samurai here. Like, I just started for the first time yesterday. So let me look at these. Hang on a second. Oh, I see it. I see it now. Hang on. Ah, okay. Grants. Boy, there's a lot. Hang on. If I go to actions and traits here. One second here. Ooh. Oh, this is nice. I didn't know you could do this. There's a different display mode for actions and traits here, which shows the combo. So you don't have to teach yourself. Yeah, so was it Hakaze? And you do Jinpu, Shifu, or Yuki. Yep. Cool. Give me one second here. I thought there was a way to learn about this gauge from actions and traits. Can't seem to find it in here though. Display, here it is. Hang on a second here. The Sen gauge displays which of the three Sen, Setsu, Getsu, and Ka are currently accumulated. Sen is required to form this one. The number of Sen. So these are all, okay. So it's Setsu, Getsu, and Ka. Getsu, Ka, Zetsu. Okay. Got it. So this one, and that. These three right here. Okay. Got it. Let's practice a little bit. Because they want to screw you, Josh. No, I don't know. Jesus, that was a hell of an attack. Holy Jesus, this character. Holy mama. Holy mama, this character. Holy mama, this character. Oh my God, I'm impressed. Duration to execute up to 3 weapon skill combos. Holy moly, donut. Execute up to 3 weapon skill combos without meeting combo prereqs. Additional effects: successfully land Gecko, grants Fugets. Successfully landing Kasha. Gecko. Fuka and Fugets. I don't... Hang on. That's gonna be over here. Yeah. Cool. Okay. There's a lot to learn with this character then. That's exactly why... That's funny, Josh. That's why... it's exactly my guess as well. They gave us a whole bunch of flexibility, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly what Sylvana said, yeah. Yeah, the demand. Am I liking Samurai? I just started it yesterday. So it's a little too early for me to answer that. I need more time. I'll give you a better answer. Jesus. It's all still very new, Greg. But I like the damage that Samurai puts out, that's for sure. And it has Bloodbath on the left, which is convert a portion of physical damage dealt into HP for 20 seconds. So that's a good way to heal. Reduces the amount of damage taken and restore some HP. This is my recovery stuff all the way on the left here. This is a whole bunch of AoE up in here. All nearby enemies, all enemies, all enemies. So Fuga and Fuga. Which one's Fuga? It's this one. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you combo this one into these. Oh, that's handy. That's handy right there. Boy, this is a little tough to learn all this. I will do it in time. There's a lot going on with this character. With these different sends. The send gauge on the bottom right there. Dang, you can keep churning that out. What are we doing here? Go through the final checkpoint. Checkpoint. Hit the wrong person there. I'm gonna build up the send gauge here as best I can. Oh. Oh, didn't quite build it up as much as I would have liked there. I'll be with you in 1 second, Sylvana. I want that top one. How do I get that top one? How do I get this top one? So it's Getsu, Ka, and Zetsu. There they are. Oh, combo bonus. Okay. So you can keep your damage buffs while AoE. See, I don't even know what that first part means, Sylvana. Magetsu and Oka. I don't even know what that means right there. I appreciate you trying to help me out. Oh, I see them here. I see them here. They're the AoEs. They generate send, so you can keep your damage buffs while AoE. Oh, okay, yeah, AoE. You say AoE there. Gotcha. Gotcha. See, I don't really know the names of all this stuff yet. I'm just gonna go in here and practice a little bit on these people. You know, I saw that combo. I think I know which combo I need. It's this one. I got it. I got it. Now I have all three of them. Yeah, we just started Samurai for the first time yesterday. So, very new at this here class. But I do like it a lot. Well, Greg, I guess you got the answer. Oh, thank you, Sylvana. I guess, Greg, my initial impression is I'm liking it a lot. There you go. It's cool building the gauge. A little tricky at first, but now I'm getting it. Thank you for the advice, Sylvana. Pray do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the aetheryte is close at hand. Let us press on. Well, I should really be popping an egg here. Some food for some XP bonus. By the way, when we defeat these enemies here, I absolutely need to use the bathroom and feed the dog. Because this tea I drank Went right through me. Do not tickle me right now.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Oh my god, look at this fish person. Oh, who's that? Thaincred? Yo, that was sick.
I miss much.
That was sick. Oh my god, look who it is. Lady Ugiri. Oh, dang. All right. This is nice. I like this. This is cool. Take him out.
That's how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans.
I love Final Fantasy.
But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Haha, I'm Thaincred. Oh my god, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Ooh. Loving it. Don't even need blood. Don't even need the blood. Thank you so much, Sylvana, for the compliment. Yeah, Samurai has a ton of skills. So, by the way, when I was building out my custom hotbar for the Samurai, I pretty much grouped everything together that I'm going to use on the first hotbar. And as a controller player, the second hotbar, I just put all the skills I don't think I'm going to use much. Damn, that Samurai was cool. Sheathing the sword. It's very appropriate. These fish people up in here. Hey, we're pretty much where we need to be. Who is this? Who's helping us? Bang.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
It's Merlweb? Alright, she's cool. Minfilia needs a weapon. She's just standing there.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Long have you shriveled Swordwalkers, tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
Echo.
What?
What? Interesting.
Such power! It is transcendent!
Such devastation. Ugh. Love that. Love that. Oh, Merlweb. That was fantastic. Watch it backfire. They're gonna backfire on us? Because that was excellent. Just bang. Oh, damn. Wow. Wow.
7 hells.
Wow.
Strike me
Wow.
down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am.
For all my Hearthstone players, she is Greybow. We eat primals for breakfast.
Born of waters primordial. I offer unto you this frail.
We're gonna fillet this fish up real nice, Joe.
Your faithful servants.
You got some lemon? Seafood is on the menu.
I beseech you, come forth.
You gotta bring your own lemon if you want a plate. Slice and dice.
Die, damn you!
Foolish shorewalker. You cannot kill that which is eternal.
This is really cool. Look at this guy, Serpentine.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
Okay, my bladder chat is absolutely screaming at me. So give me just 1 minute here. Won't take long. I gotta go, chat. Oh, hey, what's up, Ant? What up, buddy? I just got back from I had to use the restroom, man. Drank some tea, and oh Jesus, man, had to go. Not really, Ant. No bombs were dropped. I just had to release the pressure. My God, man. Whew, it was good tea, though. What's up, Ant? How you doing, bro? Happy Friday. Looking forward to your stream later. Hope you had a good day at work. We are fighting the fish people here. We're gonna make some sushi. You in the mood for seafood, buddy? Really wonderful stream last night, by the way, Ant. It was chill at work today. Nice, man. It must have sucked having to go in today as your only day of the week to go into work. That must have been shitty. But yeah, really great stream last night, man. I'm really amazed at how well you dealt with backseater number 1 and backseater number 2. Felt like a waste of time. Ouch. You got a paycheck, though, at least.
Immortal. Curse you, emissary. You promised me everlasting.
Yeah, we're going to be raiding San Antonio later tonight, who will be doing Final Fantasy Friday, where he'll be doing some Monster Hunter Extreme Trials and some other things. My God, Ant. I was holding my tongue so many times when they were yapping. Oh, Jesus. Just wanted to backslap the both of them. But God bless you, man, for having such patience and tolerance. I have a world of respect for you.
You nary a single ship. Hells take that sea demon.
Yeah, especially in a game like Hollow Knight, where the game is difficult and frustrating enough. You don't need more agita from chatters, you know?
Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates.
By the way, Ant, you are a superb Metroidvania player. If you remember well, I'm sure you do remember sorry for taking a little break here from the game, but hey, San Antokio's here. Dude, Antokio was fighting the Mantis Lords last night. You did so well against them. I actually had to... I just want to take 1 second to say this. Hollow Knight is known to have backseaters in the chat. I didn't want to say that, Ant, but because I don't want to paint the Hollow Knight audience as being any kind of way. But I was getting that vibe that, yo, this is probably a Hollow Knight thing from the community. Meat Plow, what's up? Give me 1 second, but I am doing very well, thank you. Oh no, it's all good. And I just want to say the Mantis Lords. So we're talking about I just want to make a comment on the Mantis Lords because I want to finish my compliment to you. You really did a fantastic job on the Mantis Lords. When I fought them, there's, okay, minor spoilers. Saying there's a second phase, whatever. There's a second phase to that boss. I was having a lot of trouble on that second phase. And believe it or not, just on my own, I actually found out a way to cheese them. There's something you can do. I don't remember. You have to stand in a particular place, maybe, and they will always repeat the same couple moves over and infinitely. So I actually stumbled upon that cheese strategy on my own, and that's how I ended up beating them because they were whooping my ass, dude. So really great job whooping their ass without a cheese strategy. That was awesome, man. Yeah, you really kicked their ass, dude. I think you've heard me say a couple, just my last comment on this, and I really should go back to this game. There's one boss in Hollow Knight that really got under my skin, and I'm not going to tell you, and you may have heard me describe it a little bit in your Discord and last night as well. I'm not going into it into detail because I want to shut up. I want to let you experience it all for the first time on your own. And so yeah, if you ever need help though with that one particular boss when it shows up, dude, I had one chatter who saved my ass. They hopped into stream and they actually gave me a strategy that worked against this one boss. Now, typically I don't mind Dark Souls bosses. They're, you know, you die a whole bunch of times, you go back, you get better, right? I felt against this one boss that I was never going to get better, and it was so demoralizing. So and it was the only boss in the game to make me feel that way. So yeah, if that time comes and you need a little bit of strategy to help you out, I will definitely be there to help. But I'm going to shut up though and let you do everything on your own because I know you don't need help. Just letting you know, there's that one boss, man. Oof. Jesus, I hated that guy. That guy can go to hell and die. Dude, but except for that one, all the other bosses are freaking awesome. All right, what's up, Meat Plow? What's up, Meat Plow? Great to see you. How is it going? It's going very well. It's going very well, thanks. When I click out of the game, notice it lags a little bit. Snowed here last night, been a busy day. Hope I'm doing well. Thank you so much, Meat. It's going very well here. It's been a good day.
For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage?
How's your day going today, Meat?
God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
It's been a busy couple days, but they've been good busy. Not painful busy. They've been very busy though. And I still have a lot of Christmas stuff to take down. That's pretty high up on my to-do list, along with... I would like to average 10,000 steps per day for as many months as I can. That's my goal this year, pretty much. And 2 days into the year, we're doing great. How are things on your end, Meat? Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements, if his last attempt is any guide. We cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? Well, if you never start in the first place, you'll never get addicted. What? You're tired, now you're home and can relax? You might be like Cliff. Oh my god. He and I walk. So today I've walked 11,000 steps. Cliff and I took him out a whole bunch today. Most of those 11,000 were with him outdoors. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he's effectively beyond our reach. Our second is fleet to none. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure. But Limlane herself would struggle to best the Lord of the Whirl in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan, that much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. You're tired now? You're tired. Now you're home and can relax. Hell yeah. Well, the tired part, not so good. But the home and being and able to relax, that sounds awesome, Meat. Hope you have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. Meat Plow, do you work on the weekends or no? Wait, what? Whoa. What is this? Into the heart of the whirl. In a Titan spot. In a Titan spot. You do not work on the weekends. Nice to hear that then. Well, I hope you have a great weekend coming up. The first weekend of 2026. Yeah, happy Friday, everybody. You are expected in the command room. Pray do not keep the Admiral waiting.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Halfstone, 'twas called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding,
You got any good plans for dinner, Meat Plow?
From the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us.
Be funny if you were vegetarian with your name.
The company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline.
Were you going to Wastoid's house? Is he cooking up his burgers with you?
And washed the soil away for good.
Going out for burgers later? Where have I heard that before? Wastoid is making some at his place tonight. You must be going over there, right?
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals
Burger
stolen to
night.
feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnation.
That's gonna be quite the drive. You know what I'm dying for is pizza. I haven't had pizza in a while.
If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Halfstone may well befall a large...
I think I'm gonna treat myself to pizza one of these days. So for those who don't know, I'm trying to lose as close to 30 pounds as I can by the end of February. And I haven't had pizza at all since I started this weight loss journey at the end of November. And in the first month, I lost about 13 pounds, which was great. I think I've earned a pizza. I think I've absolutely earned a pizza.
That cannot happen.
It's gonna be so good.
Primal must be stopped.
Joe, you said you had pizza yesterday. Work bought it for you. What kind of toppings were on it?
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
Cheese, pepperoni, and all the meats. Oh, delicious, Joe. Hell yeah.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells. Is there no way that we might strike back?
I like her personality a lot. She's strong.
The company of heroes
Fierce.
defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet. But we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
It's like we're going after Sin.
Admiral, if I may.
Einzar Slafirson? Tough name.
Speak freely, Marshal.
Just call him Marshal. Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe.
Slafirson, I
This
believe.
effect is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second
I would
time.
also die for some
But
ramen.
what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water?
Or sushi.
I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
I'm hungry. That's what it sounds like.
If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Wow, Joe. Nice. How much did you chomp? Did you chomp a whole pizza? No. Wait. Wait. Since so many people were off or working from home, you had like 2 whole pizzas each? See, what I'm reading there is you got 2 whole pizzas. Everyone got 2 whole pizzas.
Of course.
And-
Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
You got to take some home. Nice, man. Sounds great to you. Oh, hell no. You have a barbecue baked tater? What are you, Tater Toddington?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist.
I wonder if Antokyo knows your name, Greg, in game here, in Final Fantasy. He might, but he might not.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend.
We could show him real quick.
To our people at Naldic and Vermelis.
I could show him real quick because you shared it in the Final Fantasy chat, right? Yeah, so this is Greg's character in Final Fantasy. And he called himself Tater Toddington. For those who don't know, now you know. And then he dressed himself up like this, which is awesome. What a cute little tater tot. Oh, y'all are friends in the game. Gotcha. Gotcha. He's a potato. That would happen when they ordered us pizza when you worked at FedEx. Place had some killer supreme pizzas. Missed that joint.
But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another.
Man, I'm hungry now after talking about food.
Science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but 2 might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed 2 ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder.
Yo, Antokyo, when you do raids tonight, do you have any idea what job you're going to be playing? Or is that part of the wheel that you guys do? When you guys use a wheel to determine jobs?
By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these
He gave her a
matters,
look.
the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan.
Gotcha, and it depends. Gotcha.
This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
Well, I look forward to checking out your stream tonight, man. Yeah, gotcha, Ant. I know Nero doesn't like to tank, I believe. So yeah, some people have those preferences that they don't like a particular class.
The task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another.
The wheel is for roulettes. I see. I see.
It will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well.
Very well. She reminds me of a character from Third Rock from the Sun.
Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Moraby Bay.
You know what? I kind of want to pull it up. I'm a little distracted right now. Forgive me. I hope you all have seen this fantastic show, Third Rock from the Sun. Sally, Jane Curtin. If you all know, is she still alive? This Merlewib character has the same kind of strong personality as Jane Curtin from Third Rock from the Sun. Very strong character. Great.
Give priority to our soundest vessels.
Doesn't put up with
Repairs
any shit.
complete.
The wheels for roulettes. Okay. I'm going to have to steal that idea when I need it, Antokyo.
Command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
Post-haste. It's a good word.
Once, Admiral.
Post-haste. Don't use that word often in life. In fact, never. I'm looking forward to getting some food. Post-haste.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast.
The beast.
The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
I will go well. Thank you so much. And y'all are making me think maybe tomorrow I'll go hop over and grab a little pizza. There's a really nice pizza place near me. It's about half an hour away, though. It's worth it. Yugiri, she was cool. Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I've come face to face with a primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. Oh, jeez. What is the matter? What is it? He needs a deep voice. A message, Admiral. A message, Admiral. I judged it best that it be delivered at once. I wish I could get a little deeper for him. I'm listening. According to the I can't go deeper than that. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. I guess I can't go deeper than that right now. Baby. One of the company of heroes. The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by this claim, and even should it be true, it is as Ishtola said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not know already? And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Yuna, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. The man you're looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lanosia. The Storm Private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Yeah, voice acting is not easy, I will admit. It's just not. It's just not. I find it very tough, actually. Storm Private. Into the heart of the whirl. I wonder if it's worth it to go to Costa del Sol, then just go down. I feel like that's shorter, actually. Maybe it would have been cheaper to go faster to go to the docks. Is this a leave quest? Yerp. Briardien. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. That's Hildebrand. Wonder why I can't see the thing on the minimap. No, we're not doing Hildebrand for a bit. We'll do Hildebrand again one day. But today I want to plow through some MSQ. Been a lot of people talking in the MSQ today. Storm Private. Let's see what this person knows. Now, look here, you. You'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over to the mill. But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you, and before I mucked out the chocobo stables, and before I rolled that millstone over to the mill, and also before... Love it. Gods, man. I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days, and do you hear me complaining? Bah, I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. All right, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Trachtum ain't a generous soul. Now, prick up your ears, 'cause I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you can. The tale of Trachtum's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabetus. Now, Leviabetus is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as me members long. Jesus Christ, man. And that's no mean feat, let me tell you. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus, man. You see, he hasn't learned his lesson? Yeah. This is the same guy who was making shit up earlier, right, Sylvana? Yeah, this is the same guy. It's gotta be the same guy. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been put on some pants, man. Dog, I'm wearing shorts, bro. Nah, I know you're not talking to me. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of me hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Maybe too modest. Now there's some as say ye can never truly... there's some as say ye can never truly beat Leviabetus. that you've got to learn to live with them and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, man. Yeah, I do remember him now, Sylvana, a little bit more. Ooh, it's you. Yep. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in chocobo dung. I have to lie to women to tumble 'em, and that don't happen much. Me member's tiny. It's pathetic. Wow. I sure as hells didn't fight Leviabetus, but I have seen him with me, I sure as hells didn't fight Leviabetus, but I have seen him with me own eyes. 'Twas a fair few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking me duties one day, loitering about the harbor, when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent some malms off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I soiled myself right there and then. What? Oh gods, just remembering that day made me soil myself all over again. Hey, wait. If you're here asking after Leviabetus, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care. He really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Why, you worthless lying horse son. I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung. Funny music while this is going on. Yuna, this is Minfilia. Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon. Leviabetus? I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Morabit dry docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. To the docks. To the docks. He's a heroic man. He must show his strength. Showing off his something. I'm told your jaunt to the grave, Freet. Jesus, man. I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lass. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the Whirl Eater, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious what's that word? What in the world? That's not a word. When I put Tonzage, that's not a word. That's not a word. Cool. Wait. In addition to her prodigious tonsage, it's their version of tons. Oh. Oh, tonsage. Oh, yalms for yards. Nice spot, Greg. Okay. In addition to her prodigious tonsage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The Whirl Leader and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. There's a leave quest here, right? Leaves. Thanks, Greg. Appreciate that. Boy, we're at level 50, a whole bunch here for these quests. Ah, I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the World Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she is capable. She's been fitted with what our friends at Naldik and Vimeles are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it'll use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his holdover water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. Well, this is gonna be wild. It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thane Crid and Ishtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thane Crid and Ishtola, if you would join the 3rd Levy and Lady Ugiri the 5th. Well, everyone's getting their own voice. Not bad, not bad. But what words have I for the woman who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of mine own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Yuna. May the crystal bless and keep you. Thank you very much. The World Eater Hard, now accessible. Here we go. This is what, a trial? Less than 5 minutos. I'm in a samurai mode here. I actually don't want to be samurai for this, do I? For this one, I would probably rather be a healer. My bread and butter, baby. All good. What's up, Abu? One question. This game's in Spanish too? Probably. There's so many different settings. Oh shit. Yeah, it does what? English, French, Spanish, and German, I believe? I guess you go to your friends list, right? And that's where it shows the languages. They have it in so many different languages. I wonder if there are more than that, Greg. There's gotta be. I figure there'd be German. This is an interesting trial. Yo, what's up, Funky? Hello, hello. Good to see you, mate. Matey. How you doing today, Funk? Yeah, that would be German, Greg. Deutsch. Auf Deutsch. Germany in German is Deutschland. You went to bed at 6 p.m. and just woke up. Dear Lord. That sounds a bit rough. Sounds like you were having a fun time celebrating the New Year's. Whoa. The Leviathan tail was up there. I'm gonna leave most of the... Oh, shit. I'm gonna leave most of the damaging up to my team. I'm gonna focus on healing. I'm gonna keep poisoning the Leviathan. Jesus. So we were supposed to use the thing, huh? You're playing now Final Fantasy X? And like continue with the others that you cannot play in consoles? Play years ago, Final Fantasy 1 through 12 in PlayStations. Jeez. That's sick. Uh-oh. Did I disconnect? Is there a DDoS right now? What's going on with this? How come everything's standing still? This is bad. This seems bad. This seems really bad. Yep. Well, I need to go feed the dog anyway. So let me hop on in here. Let me hop in. We'll log in. We'll have to sit through a queue. And this little sleeping chicken nugget over here. This little cat. This kitty cat. I'm gonna go feed him some dinner, chat. So give me just a couple minutes. BRB in just a couple minutes as we wait to log back in after DDoS attack. Going to feed the pup. Oh, look at the boy. Look at the boy. Oh, he's adorable. All right, chat. I will be back in just a few minutes. Actually, you know what? I'll leave this up. I'll leave this up here. All right. All right. I'll see you in a few, chat.
Cliff, you hungry? You want some
Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh, what is this? Uh-oh. Connection with the server was lost again. Huh? $740, dear Lord. Well, we'll wait in this queue. Got me some hummus and celery to hold me over. Hungry, man, after talking about all that good food. Man, I'm hungry. Very, very hungry. Oh, feels so good to chomp. Thank God I had that oatmeal at the beginning of stream. That was an annoying time to DDoS in the middle of that trial. So, Funky said you like it? You're a big night owl. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a morning person, so we are not the same, but that's all good. We can still get along, man. So we got a few minutes here to just chill out. Could heat up some water for some tea right now. God damn, I am hungry, man. And Tokyo, what are you grabbing for dinner tonight before your stream? Or if you don't mind me asking. Is Antokyo gonna say burgers as well? Two people who have shared their dinner tonight both said burgers. Bro, WTF, bro. That's fucking funny, man. That's some funny ass shit, bro. That's mad funny right there. Bro, what the hell is this? Like, everybody just bathing in burgers at the start of the new year? Dude, I haven't had a burger in so long. I cannot wait to have another burger. Gotta lose some weight though. That's my priority. Says the guy eating celery and hummus right now. That's devotion. This is devotion right now to the cause right here. Oh, absolutely, Amp. So, in Tokyo, what kind of recipe do you use? Because I used to do ground beef. I mixed it with ground pork. And I would add all kinds of other stuff with a recipe. I don't even remember all the stuff I would add. But yeah, I would make a huge amount of patties pretty much. And I would stick a whole bunch of them in the freezer. And then you just take them out of the freezer and you can heat them up probably like the same day or something. They're so handy when you're low on time. Yeah, a little food prep. Oh, that sounds real good, Aunt. That's cool to hear you make your own food, man. I didn't know if you did that. Not everybody knows how to make food, you know, like cook, you know. I don't know how people go about life not knowing how to cook, by the way. Hi, boy. See if I get the dog up here. They eat nothing but garbage. Yeah, you're probably right. Dude, I was in Best Buy the other day picking up a new monitor. And I looked at all the food they had to offer in Best Buy at the cashier. It was all really stuff that's all bad for you. All bad for you. Chips. Candy. I don't know, just processed food, you know? I was like, no wonder we have such obesity problems in this country. When, if you just go to a random store, the food they put in your face is not the healthy stuff. It's just not. It's a shame.
Cliff, you want to come on up? Oh, it's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy.
Before you learned to cook, it was mainly McDonald's and stuff from cans. Yo, Greg, I once got a very funny Christmas gift. I'll show you what the name of the book was right here. I once got this as a Christmas gift. A man, a can, and a plan. I remember making one meal from this, and I vomited. I'm not even lying. I'm not even lying. I absolutely vommed. Bro, I'm not even lying. Bro, you can't make that shit up. You think I can't make that shit up, bro. Dog, it was like something with tuna fish. That does not sound like so bro, it was some tuna fish recipe. It tasted fine. But the problem was I don't know why I got sick. But holy shit, we're back. What the hell is happening here, bro? What the hell is happening? We're back, Jack? Right in the middle of this? Are you kidding me? Bro, they put me right back into this, which is pretty hot. We're down one person. I can't believe they put us back here. This is cool. Leviathan almost dead. Leviathan going down here, chat. Did we? There must be more. Well, that was that. How is everybody gone already? Weird. That was strange. Well. Cliff. Cliff. Well, count it. That does not sound like a good read. Yeah, it was pretty questionable, Wastoid. I ended up throwing that book away, though. I could have donated it. I don't know. Maybe I donated it. I don't remember anymore. I probably donated it because I donated like all my books. A lot of them. I remember taking boxes and boxes, endless boxes of books to the local library to donate. But I got rid of that one. Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits. But today, I will permit myself a few words. I feel truly privileged to have had the honor of admitting a hero such as you. You're an inspiration to us all, madam. And on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. A man, a can, a plan. You got it. The good old days.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you.
So I just want to share, tonight when we wrap up stream, we're going to go raid San Antokyo, who's going to be doing more of this game, Final Fantasy Fridays, on his stream. Gotta tell y'all, I'm really looking forward to hanging out there, because on my one monitor, I'm going to have Antokyo stream going, and on this other monitor, I'm probably just going to keep doing more, like some single player stuff here, which means roulettes, dungeons, and just leveling up my characters. And that sounds like a great Friday night to me.
You have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath
So I'm pretty pumped, man.
Never has our nation known.
It'll be a good night. That's what I did last night. I had a Antokyo stream going on with Hollow Knight, and I was just doing some chill Final Fantasy here on the other monitor. It was a really good time. It's nice to have things to look forward to.
I give you
Antokyo, I don't know if I told you, bro. I don't know if you were here. You probably were not here at the beginning. I started Gladiator. I got Gladiator to level 12 or 13. I tried Samurai for the first time as well, Ant. Samurai is cool. And I also got my Marauder up to level 32. So Marauder is going to be promoted. I'm going to promote the Marauder tonight with the job quest. I don't know what Marauder goes to. Probably Warrior or something like that. You got Zomboid on one and me on the other. Yeah, wait. So I love doing that, man. Hanging out in a stream and playing a little gaming on the side. It's the best. It's the best, man. My point, though, for bringing it up, though, was I feel very fortunate that I have something to look forward to.
Mistbeard too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man.
I feel very grateful and appreciative that I have something to look forward to. Yeah. Like, I know I'm gonna have a good time. Despite the backseaters. Wink, wink.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock.
Of a shock.
As did the idea that they could be defeated.
So, Ant, you mentioned last night, I think your friend Tachi played Samurai, and that got me interested. Like, oh, let me pick up Samurai. Marauder's a good tank to start.
This experience
They've been good. I've been liking tanking.
The vastness of the world and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East.
Oh,
it may seem outlandish.
It was Drim. Okay, my bad.
But should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
He loves it. Hell yeah. Nice.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I'm heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own. Though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
That was a good convo today in your Discord, Ant, about all the food stuff. It was very funny. I was dying laughing, bro.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
The grand debate about apple pie. That was good. They go crazy, but well, it was nice, man. It was nice, and I loved it. I loved it.
Pistola! You jest, of course.
You have a great community.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
He's a transformer. Man, the dog ate his dinner and he's back to sleeping here.
I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Morderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not.
Hey PG, Pastor Greg, some Rise was here stream on the open road on the way home makes for a great end of the workday. I'm glad to hear that, Pastor, that we can provide you with some goofiness, some silliness, some entertainment here.
Know that I would like nothing better than to
Happy
furnish
Friday,
your people
Pastor.
with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until
Hell
such
yeah.
time as we can do more, I
Hell
pledge
yeah,
to
Merle
send
Webb.
provisions.
Hell yeah. I like her. I like her. She's growing on me.
Your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment. But if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at
It's been a blast, Pastor. Final Fantasy is awesome. It's been a really good night here with this game. There's been a lot of chit-chat in the main story quest here. Not so much action. But it's still been really, really good. A lot of talking at the like 2+ hours of just talking at the beginning. Yugiri is your lady. Oh, really? She's very interesting. She's very intriguing because we don't know anything about her. I was expecting her to betray us on the battlefield, actually. She's mysterious.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral.
I love her
As
voice.
the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin
Amazing voice.
resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation.
I just love Ishtola's voice.
It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
The voice acting in this game is fantastic.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'ashtola.
Y'ashtola? What?
Man bears part of the blame for the primal's existence.
Bro, that pronunciation was so much different than my Ishtola. Y'ashtola? Whoa.
Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say.
It depends what you do, Pastor. Right now, we're doing something called Main Story Quest, and it's a lot of this at the moment, which is people talking, movie. It's more movie right now, yeah. But there are a lot of other things you could do in the game that I'm not doing right now, which are more action, combat, fast-paced.
But we have as much right to live and thrive as they.
But you're not wrong.
If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
I also like games that have a story. Assuming the story is coherent, you know, worth paying attention to.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
Her mouth is not bad, as in, you know, she's not mouthing the words the way modern games do. But when she starts speaking and ends speaking, they do a good job timing with that so that her mouth is moving while the voice is projecting sound. They do a good job timing it. Doesn't have to be ultra realistic.
Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
See, like same thing with Ishtala there. The timing is good. It's weird to hear voice, or to not hear the voice anymore, but have the mouth still move, for example.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
The story grows and gets better. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, and should be good. Whatever may come.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Yeah, I can see her saying that. She's pretty strong. She's pretty strong, man. Who knows what's next in this game? I wonder when the next expansion begins, by the way. Need to head out and get ready. Alrighty, Ant. We'll see ya when we see ya. You very much agree this doesn't look like a Japanese movie with English dub. The movements are pretty smooth, and you know that they actually have this in multiple languages, so that's quite a talent. We're getting close. Take care, you too, man. We'll see you in a bit, Ant. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Ugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Huron man there and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I'm obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you'd be introduced abide in the shadows of Leminson society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. But here is the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. Wow, thank you very much. So where are we headed? When Ugiri met the fraternity. Pastor, I imagine you are driving? Are you driving right now? Because I'd love to ask you some questions like, how was your Friday? But, you know, Don't want it to distract you from your travels. Hey, we found it. Hope you had a good start to your new year, Pastor Greg, and I hope your daughter's feeling better. Got business with me, venturer? It's like a goofy voice right there. So you're the woman the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred, too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. But what with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he's got his hands full. Oh shit, look at her. She's an Aura. I didn't realize she was a dragon lady like me. Yugiri. Ah, and you must be the Far Easterner what Merlwib says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, my lady. I am Yugiri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when first I learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limsa's a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be, as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose, I see. Know that the practitioners... Let's try that one again. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, you Gary of Do What's It, we can get acquainted in more private surrounds. Huh, that didn't come out right, did it? Lady Yuna, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You've been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Oh. Cool. Yugiri. Through the maelstrom. Yugiri has the air of a woman bursting with gratitude. Much and more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I've kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. Well, plowing through MSQ here. Oh, we could go back to Samurai. Now that we beat that, that trial. You know, one thing we could do is before the night she is over, let's do a dungeon as for me the first time doing Samurai. Or if I do this one, just as a way to try Samurai. How long is this going to take? 7 minutes? I'd rather not wait 7 minutes. Yeah, gotcha. I mean, you're also... I know you're a responsible adult, PG. I was just checking to make sure, I was just curious if you actually... Wait time 8 minutes? Alright, you know what? Let's just do a roulette then. We could do a main scenario, high level. Let's just do a trial. Let's just do a trial then. This won't take long. Elowen is doing great. You have a new setup for your stream in the bedroom. Be able to stream more often. Really awesome. Nice. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that, PG. So we'll do some action here to wrap up. We'll do a little trial as samurai. So we'll do some battling. This is something very different than MSQ. This is a way to level up, play with people, do some combat, smack some enemies around. So we're just waiting right now to get matched with a party. Won't take long. Says less than 5 minutes. Oh, we could... Huh. It says token? Primal gear. Huh. Interesting. I wonder what these... Tidal wave stuff. Interesting. Collectible appraiser. Huh. Purveyor of prisms. All these NPCs here with their all these shops. Independent. Oh, mender. Yeah, we can get this guy to repair our stuff. Oh, we got it. We got it. We can fight. Into the fight we go, chat. As a first time, actually, I'm doing any kind of trial, raid, or roulette as a samurai. There are times where you're in too much of a hurry, and to quote Dr. Robotnik, enough talk, time to push buttons. Ooh, a little Sonic reference right there. All right, so this is a fight. So I'm building up my power. Now I can unleash it here. Oh, now you use this opportunity to get your power back, eh? Problem is I am not that familiar with this character. But we are a melee DPS class. So we're just pumping the guy with damage here. Now my team needs me to dish out damage. I have to kill these nails. There we go. There's another nail here. This fight looks awesome. You look awesome. The healers are doing a good job keeping us all alive. He's dead. We did it. He died. Nice. And that was the trial. We're definitely going to give a commendation to a healer. Hey, Joe, thank you. Thank you. That was the first time we ever did it as samurai. So this guy delivers a critical hit with a potency of 620. Dang. Definitely Picard, more strategic. If we're playing Tekken, then I'm more Captain Kirk. In Tekken, I'm just Captain Kirk. But in most games, definitely Picard. I much prefer to go slow and steady with a reliable strategy that ends up being a winning strategy in the end. Except Tekken, where I'm kind of just desperate to just do something coherent. Mortal Kombat, I go a little bit slower. Mortal Kombat's not as hectic, fast-paced as Tekken, I would say. In most games, I like to sink into them and go slowly and learn everything. If you've ever played the Fallout series, that's a good example where it pays to go slow. You put 29,000 arcade games on your Retroid Pocket. A lot are stupid, need to streamline it, but it's fun. Anything you're playing right now, Waste? In particular on that system?
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo.
Yeah, but what do you typically play on it, Wastoid?
Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing.
What are some games that you tend to play? Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Ooh, cool. I've only played a little bit of Castlevania, not much at all. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Now that one I have played. I own that one. We could stream that one actually. I don't know what SOTN stands for.
His spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh.
Oh, Symphony of the Night? Gotcha.
Shorn a physical form.
When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, the consciousness shorn of physical form. Mario 64, classic.
He took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove.
Nice, Pastor. Pastor Greg, are you Gen X? Like Wastoid is, I believe. Sorry to throw you out there, Waste. But I think you guys might both be Gen X. In which case, Castlevania and Nintendo Entertainment System, Super Nintendo, is like, you grew up with that, but see, I'm born in '89. So you guys born just a little bit before me were a little bit older to experience that rise of gaming. Yeah. So that's why Symphony of the Night, the early Castlevania stuff, I get it now. Yeah, Pastor. Hell yeah. I'm very lucky that being born 1989, I got to experience the Nintendo Entertainment System at a very young age. So if you all remember the original Zelda, I got to play that original Zelda on NES when I was very young. My cousin was born in 1982. He's 7 years older than me, and we grew up under the same roof. So having that I'm gonna call him Gen X. Some people might call 1982 millennial. I don't care. I'm gonna call him Gen X. Growing up with a Gen X cousin allowed me to tap into Sega Genesis, Street Fighter, Sonic, the NES, the OG systems. The only one we never had was Super Nintendo. Anyway, back to this here. Minfilia, long have I known that the echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul.
But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion.
I love Sonic
And
growing
yet,
up.
Though the Sahagin
The
had
games.
mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means
And
invulnerable.
Street Fighter. The original Mario, original Zelda was great.
As we
Original
both
Zelda
bore
was
witness,
tough.
He was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascian's mode of existence is
Oh, it's
indeed the same,
Ascian.
it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed.
So there was another game, not quite Ninja Gaiden, but there was another one at that time, Wastoid, that was supposed to be really crazy difficult. I went back and played it. I can't remember the name of it, but it's similar to Ninja. Maybe I did play some Ninja Gaiden. I still got to experience the golden age of the console wars, which was an amazing time. You had a buddy who had a Sega Genesis, you owned a Super Nintendo. We'd crash at each other's houses playing the different systems. You absolutely loved it. Had the best of both worlds. Hell yeah, dude. I still have my Sega Genesis. And I went out and I bought the old X-Man game for Sega Genesis, which I grew up with. I also bought Mortal Kombat's 1, 2, and 3 on Genesis, just so that I can have them as part of my collection. I love that time period.
There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale. Yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend
Hang
in fact
on.
refer
I actually want to get the name of that one game. It was the NES Mini Collection, right? I think that was the name of it. NES Classic Edition. Hang on. I just want to get you the name of that game. The ninja game you're talking about? Is it Shinobi? No. No. Hang on, chat. Let me get you, it's this NES Classic Edition. This is what I have now. And there are 30 games packed into it. I'm trying to get the one name of it. Will it tell me the names of the games in this? Here they are. Oh, this is going to be so small. Tecmo Bowl. Maybe it was on Super Nintendo. Castlevania's here. Give me 1 second here, chat. Ninja Gaiden is on here. Ghosts and Goblins. Bubble Bobble. I grew up with that. No, it wasn't. No. The one I'm thinking of, Wastoid, was one with, it was a shooter. It was, I think, a bit of a shooter. But I loved Bubble Bobble growing up. Give me 1 second to get Double Dragon. No. Final Fantasy Original. Kirby. Never a big Kirby guy. Never a big Mega Man. I never got into Mega Man. I played a lot of Ninja Gaiden, but it was a different one. Yeah, so it was on Super Nintendo, which I also had. By the way, we could stream any of these games because I have both of the classic editions. I'll tell you the name of it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Contra. It was Contra. Tell me y'all remember Contra. Because with a name like that, I was like, oh, I absolutely got to play that. So the reason why I'm bringing this up is because we were talking about difficult games like Ninja Gaiden. Contra was the one. I also played a lot of Secret of Mana. That was Earthbound. I tried Earthbound. Earthbound was, I don't know, I didn't fall in love with it. Street Fighter's here. Super Punch Out. Star Fox is fine. I don't know what that is, Joe. You posted on your Discord a list of games that are turning certain ages this year, including Zelda, which is going to be 40. God damn. Castlevania, the original, it's going to be 40 years old. That is crazy, Pastor. I mean, my favorite game of all time, Chrono Cross, came out around the year 2000. So that's 26 years ago. Pastor, I don't know if you're still driving, buddy, but my top 30 games of all time, while we're here, I might as well bring that. There are a lot of old games on my top 30. So Chrono Trigger shows up. That's pretty old. Chrono Cross, both Age of Empires 1 and 2, Warcraft 2, StarCraft 1, Sim Tower. If you remember the original Sim stuff like Sim City, love Sim Tower. Tony Hawk, Mass Effect, although that's not as old. Sim Theme Park, Lego Island, The Sims 1, Fable, Super Mario 3, and remember Quake? Remember how good was Quake? Mario 64, Mario Kart 64 shows up here as well. So there you go. A little bit of I definitely sprinkle in a lot of the older stuff in there. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause. Transition back to Final Fantasy here. Could the legend, in fact, refer to the Echo?
Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time.
God, I hope so. I need clarity in life here.
For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
It's hard to think that Chrono Trigger, it's actually around 30 years old.
I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
The sequel, Chrono Cross, is about 25, 26 years. Because Trigger came out in the 90s, like 96, right?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady.
Could be 98, but I think it's 96 for Trigger.
It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldesia.
That's actually probably my favorite franchise of all time, is the Chrono franchise, that series. I've been dying for another Chrono game for 25 years now, and they just ignore us, us Chrono fans.
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
Greg, you should, Pastor, you should come up with your own top 25 or whatever. I had to make it top 30.
That which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
It's funny phrasing. The way they talk in this game is adorable.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Exactly, Pastor. I needed the final 5 slots to make it 30 for whatever reason. Because Fable was such a big game for me when I was in high school. That was the first video game I ever played while drinking a beer. And the first beer I ever drank was pretty gross, chat. It wasn't actually beer. It was Smirnoff Ice. Loved Fable. That was the first time I ever got a little tipsy in my life. Drinking those sweet, seltzery, alcoholic drinks. Well, you know what's funny, Pastor? I've never had one since. Isn't that funny? I've never ever bought any Smirnoff. Maybe once when I was dating a lady, maybe, and she wanted it, then I bought it. But I remember the first beer that I ever really drank was something like Keystone Light. God, that shit was disgusting, man.
Forgive my impertinence.
I love beer now.
But these orders...
A little too much.
I am uncertain as to what end they...
That's why I never drink anymore. A little too much. Love the beer, man. Love beer, my god. Michelob? Not Michelob. Yeah, Michelob. It's Michelob, right? Yeah, I could just drink Michelob all night. That stuff is so good, but I don't do any of that anymore. I do none of that stuff anymore. All right, let me focus a little bit on this game as we're about to wrap up soon, and Tokyo is going to be going live. We're going to raid him. He's playing more of this game. Final Fantasy here. Our friends, the very Isle itself, everyone and everything. No, it avails us not to speculate. Urianger will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. It concerns etheric fluctuations, which we had previously attributed to good King Moggelmog XII. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the Twelveswood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you... Wastoid, how's the Project Zomboid going? Acilia, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. I remember we did Project Zomboid a little bit on stream here. Didn't do it much, though. That was a tough game. What manner of problem? That was a very tough game. Project Zomboid. Super tough. A band of refugees, hailing from Ul'dah this time, are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they're in the 7th heaven, awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Acilia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Mother and daughter pretty much get the same voice. It's fine. Yuna, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Speak with the refugees. We don't need to teleport. The game is very deep. It was tough, I remember. Could die easily in that game. Ah, zombies. That game was fun, though. It was definitely fun. It was pretty intense, actually, considering the camera angle, which makes it hard to be intense, I would say, but it was. Current run is almost a month. Almost have Rosewood cleared. You need to up the population. It's getting to be a bit easy. Oh, wow. Congratulations, man. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the 7th Dawn. 12 be praised, it is you. We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. Pray, calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. Beg your pardon, Antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Ul'dah for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one what got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, Those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where. And then it came to me. Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us. She's like, oh, hell no. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it is with great regret that I must deny your request. But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us? Tataru, if I might have a word. Tataru, is aught amiss? Ill tidings from Ul'dah, my lady. Alphino has been wounded. What? How? Is it serious? Man, they should pay me more for this voice acting from Squaresoft here. Ha, it's funny calling them Squaresoft. They haven't been Squaresoft in a long time. I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the Flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Seven hells, now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please. If you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. My lady, we are not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. I love Squaresoft, Pastor. Yeah. I mean, they were the company that got me to fall in love with video games, along with Ensemble Studios, who did Age of Empires. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. Squaresoft. Now that's a name that I haven't heard in a very long time. Yeah, pass. It's a good reference right there. How can you be so blind? Find Alphino, and quickly. If he's in danger, or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papalimo will see to it. Alphino is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Yuna! I gotta figure out what I'm doing for dinner. Give me just 1 second here. You have a few of the older Final Fantasy games. And Tokyo is... How long has he been? Okay. Alright. So I'm giving Antokyo just a few more minutes here. Alright. Probably up to 7 and also tactics. I sees. I sees. A tactician, are we? We'll do a little bit more of this main story quest and then we'll drop a raid on Antokyo. Whether he's ready or not. Ready or not, here I come. Alright, let's go to the shop. See what Rowena has to offer. Can we afford... Ooh. We can't afford anything. Nice, we're broke. Feels bad, man. You know what? I'm gonna take the long way. We could have teleported, but appreciate y'all. By the way, I should get ready to say our goodbyes here. Really do appreciate y'all for hanging out tonight. It's been a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for being a part of it, Chatterinos. Definitely appreciate all that you all brought to stream day in and day out. A lot of wonderful people I saw drop by tonight. Too many to name individually, but really thank you so much for spending some of your free time here with all of us. And have a wonderful Friday, a great first weekend
You must have gathered by now that
of the new
Tatara was
year.
given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well.
I really need to get back to Hearthstone a bit tomorrow. And then we're going to try a brand new game called Against the Storm. It's a $30 game that is on sale on Steam for $9. Hang on. All right. You got to get going. It was awesome reminiscing on the older games. Hell yeah. You too, Pastor. Always great to see you, man. Thank you so much for all your support lately,
Was anything
Pastor.
but an isolated incident.
All your generosity, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. And me. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident.
There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over.
Go watch a little video here.
Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
Hell yeah, PG. You the man. Have a fantastic weekend, buddy. Sending you a big
Some
hug.
would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dah,
That's a nice top on her on the
they may
right.
as well not exist.
A very nice top. I approve. I approve of her choice in clothing. I don't know if her dad would, but I do. There's no way that's a realistic piece of clothing, by the way.
Patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry.
Hang on one second. Never mind. Never mind. All right, we're here. All right. Got my distraction split. I got my attention split right now. I apologize.
The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
All right, Chatterinos. That's going to wrap up this stream tonight. I'm going to send you over to San Antokyo, who is doing Final Fantasy XIV, the game we were just playing. Let's see. If only I could do a raid here. Alrighty, chat. I will be back tomorrow. We'll do some Hearthstone during the day. And at nighttime, we'll do that new game. Against the Storm, I believe it's called. But until then, have a wonderful rest of your weekend, everybody. I will see you another day. Hopefully tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody. See you, Wastoid, and everybody else. Peace.